Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And teammates to play it to. Decides to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Has someone to play it to. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. An effective challenge. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Manafa. Can he play it in? Manafa. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Malcolm. Malcolm. Will he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. Shot attempted. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. On the offensive. Joao Cancelo. On to Mitrovic. Malcolm! And nicely parried away.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, big opportunity. Strong hand on that one. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Ruben Neves. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. A really good pass. And whipped into the box. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Malcolm. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. So a half an hour remaining. Milinkovic-Savic. And showing the importance of width. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And they're making a change. Corner kick played in. Malcolm. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
João Teixeira. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Wilson Manafa. And it's whipped in early. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Wu Ji. Amadou. Malcolm. It's with João Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Will he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And played in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Wu Ji. Perfect challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. They might be able to get in now. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in. Is it going to be? That was going in. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Really good challenge. Can they get in behind them? Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Brozovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. Very effective pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sang. Ko. Bojanic. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Lee Chung-yong. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mane. Lee Chung-yong. Nice looking pass. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sang. Attacking with vigour. And it's played into the centre. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Al-Khaibari. He's going forward well here. Able to get a body in the way. And a chance to level it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Lee Chung-yong. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he's given us away. Could be threatening. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. That's a lovely ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Cool. 30 minutes left for play. Kim Young-won. Ko. Won-sang. On the offensive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Just the challenge that was required. Ko. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a very good challenge. Al-Khaibari. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the press is on. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. And giving it away. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Promising position, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It might be on for them. And a good take under duress there. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
So the corner played into the box. Smuggled away. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent passing. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. And the referee blows for a foul. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Wu Ji. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gustavo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Crossing opportunity. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And crossed in there. Not a bit short with the clearance. This looks interesting. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gabrielzinho. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it's gone behind for the corner. They favoured a short one here. And there's the feed into the box. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. João Teixeira. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. João Teixeira. Amadou. Might be onto something with that ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Gustavo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Is this the moment? What a block! Wu Ji. Oh, danger here. Now Joao Teixeira. Can he do it? And the flag has gone up, offside. And they will make the change now. Gabrielzinho. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Leonardo. Into the advanced position. Time for a change then. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Superb effort to keep it in. Lee. Oh, they have it again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Very effective passing sequence. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gustavo. Untidy on the ball. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 10 minutes left for play. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. How about the cross? Blocking it. Strong hand on that one. Wu Ji. Amadou. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Cuts it back. Who can he pick out? This looks interesting. And the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Unable to close down the shot. Can he put them in front? And up for grabs off the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The verdict is offside here. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Excellent ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Alexander Mitrovic. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lingard. Lingard. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. He's in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Well, potential danger. Very quick thinking there. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Moon. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Back to Lingard. Well, the supporters think it's on, and they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. A really effective shielding under pressure. Cho Young-wook. Gives it a go. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, gifting away possession. How about the cross? Lingard. He cuts it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mitrovic. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, he's given us away. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And hit with ferocity! Strong hand on that one.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Nicely timed tackle. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Can he find the net? Well, still an issue here. Manafa. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. A danger here as he runs at them. Could play it in. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Wu Ji. Lee. Now, let's see what they can do here. And nicely struck. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Riyad Mahrez. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Galeno. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Delightful pass. Opportunity here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Vega. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? João Teixeira. Could cross it in here. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Mahrez. He could pick out a teammate. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And he read it well. Good looking move. Might take the lead. And pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. And away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wu Ji. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Galeno. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. And a creative look about this. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. Manafa. Well, space if he goes inside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Can they cover up? Making sure nothing came of it. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Can't miss, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And playing it through. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Yuhan Chao getting the ball forward. He has time to play it over. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Can he find the right pass? Stopped a certain goal. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Looking for the right angle. Chance here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And space to cross it. A very effective clearance. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gabri Veiga. Perfect tackle. And support available. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Albirekan. Well, the pass not finding its target. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, possibilities inside the box. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. He must finish! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Can't miss, surely! Safe pair of hands, did his job. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Can they take advantage? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dossari. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mane. Plenty of support here. Mane, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ruben Neves. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Brozovic. Effective challenge. Malcolm. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Well, that's not textbook defending. Must be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Alexander Mitrovic. And the attack looks promising. Malcolm. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. It's an opportunity. Neves. And now Malcolm. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Something to worry about here. Oh, right in the nick of time. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And showing the importance of width. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. Can they square the game? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Brozovic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. An attack full of promise. Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Renan Lodi, very alertly winning back possession. Mane. Looking for someone to play it to. Excellent block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Salem Al-Dossari. Very quick thinking there. Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Crossing possibilities. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Committed challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Renan Lodi. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Plays it back. Well, high marks for that pass. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance to play it in. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Both managers deciding this is the time to change the... Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply... And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Just the challenge that was required. He's got space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Kim Young-won. Now he must favour the cross. And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Cho. Giving the ball away. Kim Young-won. Oh, nice ball. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Very effective passing sequence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Ko. He's protecting it well. Won-sang. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Moon. And space to cross it. It's got to be! What a vital intervention. Promising position, this. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they convert? And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Cho Young-wook. And back with Lingard. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. How about the cross? Incisive pass. This looks interesting. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cho Young-wook. Perfect tackle. Jesse Lingard. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Lingard. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Giving it a try. Oh, a superb save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Clearance needed to be better. Lingard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ko. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bojanic. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Ko. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. This looks promising. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he clears the danger. Magnificent defending. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, not away properly. Very effective pass. This could square the game. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Struggling to get it away. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Played in by Brozovic. And did his job defensively. And this is Brozovic. Now Mane. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, opting for the short corner. Sadio Mane's cross. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Al-Khaibari. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's lost it. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Nice looking pass. Gabriel Zinho. Went in strongly to win the ball. And nicely over the top. Gustavo. Really getting stuck in. Mane. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack this, but quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, clattered away. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance to get them on terms. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Palmed away by the keeper. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gustavo. Well, in terms of added time. Opportunity! Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ronaldo. Superb stop. Brozovic taking. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Mane. Could be threatening. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gabrielzinho. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mane. Brozovic. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Taking care of business defensively here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Options in the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. In a good position to clear it away. It's a neat move. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Al-Ghanam. Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. No way through. That's a good-looking pass. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. Well, no end product. Delivering it into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Good weight on that pass. A decisive clearance it was. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Al-Najai. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Leonardo. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Really good challenge. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a confident clearance. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Ivan Toney. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who's going to get on the end of it? But the keeper takes command. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Malcolm. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Has someone to play it to. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. Chance to attack using width. Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. And he read it well defensively. Mahrez. And here's Galeno. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, attacking possibilities. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Galeno. Oh, great vision. And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's a really good run. Crossing opportunity. Oh, it could be. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Galeno. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Mahrez. And easily intercepted. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. A bit of running room now on the wing. And thwarted there following the cross. Kessié. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Galeno. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Who can he pick out? And making his move inside. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cleared away comprehensively. That's not a bad ball. A decisive clearance it was. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. Will it happen for them? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Time for a change then. Al-Mualad. Oh, good play this. Galeno. And fed forwards. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Riyad Mahrez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Milinkovic-Savic. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical.
Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Keeping it moving dynamically. Lee Chung-yong. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Read it well. Salem Al-Dossari. And players waiting in the centre. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Cole. Good example of pressing without the ball. Won-sang. Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Options in the centre. Can he open them up here? Textbook defending inside the box. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Intercepting it intelligently. And possibilities here. Mitrovic. Lee Chung-yong. Promising possession, this. And struggling to get the shot off. Able to close down the shot. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, they have it again. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Intelligent threaded pass here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They favoured a short one here. Played into the centre. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Koulibaly. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Promising looking ball. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
This is looking threatening. Lodi. And the flag does go up offside. Time for a change then. They've regained possession. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Useful cross towards the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Kang Sang-woo. And he's won the ball. It looks promising. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Firing it towards goal. Oh, might be. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Bojanic. Ko. Kim Young-won. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Good work from England to win back possession. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Chance to cross. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Nice looking move, this. Di Lorenzo. Takes it on. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And Bellingham. Well, mopping up defensively. Declan Rice. Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And the keeper more than equal to the task. An England corner as they look to get back into this game. Foden. Cutting the ball back. Rashford, opportunity, and it's a goal, level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. I must say this looks promising. Barella. Cutting infield here. Nicely blocked. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Kane. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Kane. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And threading it through. Sandro Tonali. An attack full of promise. Oh, could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Curtis Jones. And Rashford. Harry Kane. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Ricci. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Great vision from Harry Kane. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. Sandro Tonali. Could be dangerous. Wonderful block. And it's opening up. And fine goalkeeping. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Jones. And Italy regaining possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Getting forward. Di Lorenzo. He's blocked it. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Kane. Crucial piece of defending. Rashford. On to Kane. Can't get the shot through. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Barella. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it in. Just narrowly off target. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Moise Keane. Opportunity. And how about that for a save? And they will make the change now. Playing it short. That's a nice-looking ball. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden. And Bellingham. On to Kane. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Plenty of support here. Brilliantly blocked. Shaping to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Declan Rice. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an English. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Olise. He has teammates around him. Dembele. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kimmich. Kleindienst. Germany could get in behind the defence. Goretzka. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. William Saliba. Kylian Mbappe. Showing a real will to win the ball. Stiller. Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Joshua Kimmich. Sané takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, opting for the short corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? The corner from Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. Crossing into the middle. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rüdiger. Jamal Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. A chance to whip it in. And still looking to get the shot away. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dembele. And showing fine vision. Koundé. Nicely cut out. There's the cut back. And putting his body on the line. Well, it just petered out. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kleindienst. Promising move from Germany. The cross is on. He takes aim. Oh, good work by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Clattered away. Rüdiger. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Kimmich. Terrific block there. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Decent looking pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Kleindienst. Leon Goretzka. And the referee blows for a foul. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Chouameni. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Targets available. Cross comes in. Electing to shoot. Well, body in the way. Mbappe. The fans want to see a shot. And blocked again. He has teammates around him. Shot blocked, but still alive.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, fine stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dembele. Delivered into the area here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Jamal Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Kleindienst. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Rabiot. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. Rabiot. Excellent block. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Goretzka. 10 minutes to go. Angelo Stiller. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Genuine chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Advantage played. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Sané. That's a good-looking shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And he clears the danger. Not giving him a moment's peace. There goes the final whistle. And it's a bad news story from a French... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Leao takes it on. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pedro Porro. And Torres on the ball. Options in the centre. Looking for someone to play it to. Reading it well. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Ferreira. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Francisco Conceição. On to Silva. Ronaldo. Palmed away by the keeper. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Oh, they have it again. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Decided to come in from the flank. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Torres. Oh, tremendous vision. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Ferran Torres. Will he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Could take the lead. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
No-nonsense piece of defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Laporte. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mensch. Silva. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous block. Mensch. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, there's the pullback. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bruno Fernandes has it. And slipped through beautifully. Giving it a try. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Nico Williams. Fabian. Subimendi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Fabian. Nico Williams. It looks promising. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Silva. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a tidy challenge. And do they mean business on this occasion? A good and fair challenge. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. And Spain regaining possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Nuno Mendes. Return to Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Torres. Well cleared away. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the short option preferred. Up behind for another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Laporte. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Short corner it is. Francisco Conceição. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Laporte. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. There's eyes for goal. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now Who saw that coming? And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Leao. And space to cross it. Not messing around with that clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Giacomo Raspadori. It did look on for them, but not to be. Molina. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. Oh, nice ball. Moise Keane. Back with Barella. Strong hand on that one. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. But he's gone short with it. Barella. He's blocked it. And the shot. Player in the way again. And cleared away. McAllister. Martinez. Able to block it.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Must be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Fired over by Messi. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Alessandro Buongiorno. Ricci. He's given us away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. No way through. Barella. Getting the better of his opponent. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's tech. And first-class defending cleared off the line. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It needs an accurate cross. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Cuts in from the flank. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Now with Messi. Martinez. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a really good run. And a chance to whip it in here. Moise Keane. Must be. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Now a decent position. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Fratesi made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And able to get a body in the way. Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position?
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
And passing it through. Barella. Shaping to shoot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Alvarez. Barella has it. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, tremendous vision. Nahuel Molina. That is that after 90 minutes. A game to whet the appetite, a match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he looks threatening. The delivery from Dembele. Cleared away comprehensively. And that's a very good parry. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a throw in here for France. Michael Olise. Dembele. And that is offside. Determined defending. Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Koundé. William Saliba. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And still dangerous. It's opening up for them. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Real need to get rid of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Hernandez. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. Could be dangerous. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Could still be dangerous. It was on its way in. Breaking at pace. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Mbappe. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Now, who can he play it to? Dalot. Direct ball into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Struggling to get it away. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Leao. And Ronaldo tries his luck. And what a magical save it was. Favouring the short one. Bernardo Silva. Just couldn't get it through. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mbappe. Dembele. Michael Olise. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, this is looking promising. Still work to do. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution time it is here. Big chance to get them on terms. Ruben Neves. Just 15 minutes remaining. Midge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rabiot. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not... Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Corner again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great defending. Sadio Kone. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ronaldo. Oh, great block. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, could be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. And they continue to advance. And a lot of... Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, no end product. Enzo Perez. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. On the ball, Mendes. In possession, Mendes here. And fed forwards. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Superb effort to keep it in. Enzo Perez. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And options in the centre. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Aquino. And a creative look about this. Determined defending. Montiel. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Here's Vidal. Isla. On the ball, Correa. It's with Isla. Oh, good use of the ball. Mendes. Could be troublesome. Pizarro on the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Wonderful block. And determined to get bodies in the way. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Aquino. And he stopped them in their tracks. Montiel. Aliendro. For attacking possibilities. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, he's blocked it! Javier Correa. Very alertly winning back possession. Marcos Acuna. A bit of running room now on the wing. Maximiliano Meza. And threading it through. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Really important tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Miguel Borja. Now the counter-attack looks on. How about the cross? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack.
Desde objetos perdidos, nos dicen que les acaba de llegar una gorra negra con puntitos amarillos. Repetimos.
Just 15 minutes remaining.
Puntitos amarillos.
Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Room to roam on the wing. Opportunity here. It's still alive. Terrific block there. And space to cross it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Sosa. Christian Medina. An effective challenge. Always difficult to predict in a bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. That's a good ball. Able to deal with the threat. Medina. Good-looking move. Oh, the post denied him. And well positioned to clear.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Chance here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Giving it a try. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. And pulled back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Santiago Ascasibar. Will he find the net? And a decent save, full credit. Over it comes. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lovely ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. On the ball, Palacios. Well, he's given us away. Arsamendia. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the short option preferred. No-nonsense clearance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The cross is on. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Palacios. Chance to play it in. He could really get at the opposition. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Arsamendia. Neves with it. It's a well-struck pass. Oh, lovely ball. And he's clear as lines. Might really be able to trouble them here. How about the cross? A glorious chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Medina. This looks promising out wide. Well, let's see about the cross. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Determined defending. Neves. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And nicely over the top. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to... Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Mesa. And now their turn to have the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Might be a chance to break. Distributing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. Crossed into the penalty area. Able to deal with the threat. How can he take them on and beat them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuts it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
And that is full time, really the worst possible. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek.
It has to be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
We're getting the ball forward. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. Will it happen for them? Teammate in support. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. No way through. Mastery of the passing game. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. A really good pass. How can they open up the defence here? Electing to shoot. They got a good palm on it. Clean challenge. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a chance to whip it in here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Managed to get it out of there. Nice looking move, this. Wonderful chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. This is looking threatening. It needs an accurate cross. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they fancy a short one. Good looking cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And he saw the situation developing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might lead to a chance. And he has options available. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can he take the chance? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And space to cross it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block! A good and fair challenge. And space to attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possession changing hands. And no way through. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Dangerous looking attack. And they might forge ahead. Huge block. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner taken. That's a nice looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And forward they go, chasing the game. It's looking promising. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Could cross it in here. Now sliding in field. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He might be able to carve something out. Giving it a try. Great defending. Must be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. They cannot be separated here, and it's... Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking...
Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Crossing possibilities. Well, mopping up defensively. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Plenty of options. Chala. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Delivered into the area here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Take it away. Santiago Ascasibar. Now can they make something happen? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Plenty of support here. And the shot, nicely blocked. Eric Mesa. Intercepted effortlessly. Leone. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Will they get themselves level here? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Eric Mesa. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Arroyo. An alert intervention. Crossing opportunity. Corozo. Arroyo. Castillo. Less than convincing defending. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Corozo. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mesa. It needs an accurate cross. No-nonsense clearance. Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Coroso. Chala. Rivero. Castillo. It's with Coroso. Able to skip past his man. Stopped a surefire goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Neves. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And drawing it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Coroso. Arroyo. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Still could put it away. Tremendous block. An alert piece of defending. It's with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Great defending. And very deftly cut out. Coroso. 10 minutes to go then. Carrillo. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Here it is now, a substitution. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Neves. Jose Sosa has it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's opening up for them. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
What a save! And played short. Played into the centre. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Cabrera. And options in the centre. Well, he's given us away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sosa. Baez. Oliveira. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, they have it again. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. This corner kick might help them. Now sending it in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Javier Cabrera. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Well, that took confidence. Will he play it in? And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. It might still be problematic. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And teammates to play it to. Top-class defending. Javier Cabrera. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And the referee spotted the opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Baez. That's a useful cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Danger averted for now. Mendes. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Pulls it back. Well, did well to win the ball back. This might be ideal for the counter. Vital intervention. Cabrera. Coelho has it. Baez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be threatening. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. But timely defending when it mattered. Just 10 minutes remaining here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And whipped into the box. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Javier Cabrera. Promising pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a lovely ball. Javier Cabrera. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nicely timed tackle. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And possession lost there. A very effective clearance. Will he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Strong but fair tackle. He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Caruso. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really good ball there. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Castillo. Leone. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Might work out. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. Leone. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Caruso. And the right place to cut out the pass. And smuggled behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? And danger averted. Well read. Caruso. He's going forward well here. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chala. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Crossing opportunity. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Teammates available. Released it nicely. Well, clattered away. Chance to do damage. Well, he successfully got past him, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Into the final 20 minutes. This is looking threatening. Must be! Tremendous block. Well, no way through in the end. And space to cross it. Danger averted for now. Leone. That's a good-looking pass. Breaking at pace. But the danger averted for now. Caruso. Well, this could really help the cause. Played into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. And keeping it out. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good bit of defending. Caicedo. Can he finish this? A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. What a block! Oh, good reflexes from... And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... Store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Just cutting off the supply. Colidio. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. On the offensive. It's there for him. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Lost possession. Can he take the chance? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Might lead to a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And the short option preferred. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a throw-in forthcoming. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Very quick thinking there. Facundo Colidio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The cross is on. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it! Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Well, he almost headed it in. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And that was a very fine read. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Shot attempted. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Almani. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And quick thinking defensively. Aliendro. And Perez now. It was on its way in. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And that's very good referee. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, breezing past him. Will he find the net? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Decent looking pass. Well, clattered away. He's protecting it effectively. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Good weight on that pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, space for them here. Fruitful looking attack. Will he finish? Well, from close range, not ideal. And time for the change now. Well, that's splendid play. He's foiled them on his own. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good-looking ball, and that's a straightforward stop. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
On attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Did really well to get through. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Not the best clearance. Mendes. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Will it happen for them? Isla. And did just enough defensively. Could play it in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Neves. In possession, Aquino. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Neves. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Carrillo! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. But a fine cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Determined defending. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Sosa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Aquino. Eric Mesa. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro. Options in the centre. And there the move ends for now. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Isla. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Isla. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Isla. Vidal. Mendes. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Mesa. The delivery. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Just 15 minutes remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christian Medina. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pizarro. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Esteban Paves. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Pizarro on the ball. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, last line of defence, literally. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He has time to play it over. This looks promising. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Now, who can he play it to? Well, this could really help the cause. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, they keep passing away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Played in there. Well, punched clear. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And getting the ball forward. And he's hit it with authority! And he read it really well, fine save. Well, the referee not messing about, he's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And ably dealt with. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? Well, it still could be dangerous. A deft clearance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he clears the danger. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Running room in the wide position. How about the cross? And fine goalkeeping. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pulls it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Really good interception. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And time for the change now. And he clears the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's blocked it! It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Vigorous defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. That was going in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And it's played into the centre. And the danger is averted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And played the pass well. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Credit to them for winning back possession. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Played into the box. And a confident clearance. And it's opening up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aliendro. And possibilities here. Surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, a stylish moment. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And teammates around him. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Making sure it didn't get past him. And the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Over it comes. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Oh, they have it again. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Oh, danger here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. This looks interesting. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Making progress. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Possession lost, intercepted. Excellent passing. Good-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And not a great challenge, free kick here. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Can they cover up? And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Marcos Acuna. And a no-nonsense clearance. Can he find the right pass? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent reaction. And a throw-in it's going to be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Colidio. 20 minutes to go in this one. Into the advanced position. It needs an accurate cross. Can they take the lead here? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, he's lost possession. An attack full of promise. Enzo Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Miguel Borja. And playing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Options in the middle. Acuna. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Really sound defending. Well, no way through in the end. Still pushing for a winner. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A good hit, close shave. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And space for them here on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Good technique displayed. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nunez. Carrillo. Now, options are plenty. Crossing into the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Miguel Borja. Promising attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sosa. Oh, moving it nicely. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Save, but still a chance. Good clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Now, there it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Maximiliano Meza. No, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. And defending as a unit. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Tremendous block. Effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
It's opening up for them. Germán Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Arsamendia. No panic, just passing. Oh, Carrillo! Excellent block. To jump in front. Another block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who can they pick out? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance to play it in. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Gonzalo Montiel. How can he take them on and beat them? Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? And the danger is averted. Palacios. Dangerous looking attack. Can he convert? Really sound defending. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Lanzini. That's a good ball. A long way from the perfect pass. And providing width. Alario. This could finish it. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
It's opening up for them. Can he put it away? Stopped a surefire goal. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Borja. Might be a chance to break. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Petzela. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Now the attack fizzled out. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he take the chance? And thumped away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, possession ceded. He has time to play it over. He cuts it back. Marvellous anticipation. Giving it a real go in the wide area. What a vital intervention. Arroyo. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. A creative look about this. Arroyo. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A really good pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Top-class defending. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Arroyo. Caruso. Could be threatening. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the shot, and did just enough defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. How about the cross? Octavio Rivero. Chala. Caruso. Rivero. Good movement. And options in the centre. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Delivered into the box. Well, punched away by the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Dixon Arroyo. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Making sure nothing came of it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Offside the decision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that one has promise. He's lost it. Caruso. Rivero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This is looking threatening. And a useful cross. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Leone. On attacking possibilities. Will he play it in? "15 minutes left for play." Nicely timed tackle. Good use of advantage there. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Leone. It's with Caruso. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And no luck keeping possession. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... We have in store for you today the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And they have possession again. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And short it is. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Magnificent defending. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Well, this could really help the cause. Now a decent position. Determined defending. It's a short corner. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Now what can they do from here? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And a strong tackle. It's a neat move. Excellent defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Sosa. Teammates available. He's played it over to the near post. And he clears the danger. Attacking with vigour. Oh, managing to beat him. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? Strong hand on that one. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he play it in? It's looking promising. And crossed in there. And cleared away. And he might be through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Neves. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. It's still alive. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. 3 goals without reply. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. He's going forward well here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eric Mesa. Sosa. This looks promising. Jose Sosa has it. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the move breaks down. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Sosa. It's with Lucas Salario. Giving it a try. Able to close down the shot. Now what can they do from here? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sosa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Sosa. Attending to his defensive chores. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He's in behind. Got a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. At times they make passing look easy. Well, there's the pullback. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leone. On the ball, Mendes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Here's Vidal. Aquino. Fruitful looking attack. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Did really well to get through. Corozo. Rivero. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Corner once more. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mendes. Feeding it through. Stopped a surefire goal. Chala. It's with Corozo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now Gutierrez. Gutierrez. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a very good challenge. Anibal Chala. Well, possibilities inside the box. And just wide with a header. Gutierrez. Correa. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Javier Correa. And that's a very good parry. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Arroyo. Well, that took confidence. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Really good wide play. Mendes has it. Shot attempted. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And teammates around him. Big chance! Just can't get it past him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Could still be dangerous. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And he whips it in. And not the best clearance. Reading it well. This attack looks highly promising. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. Caruso. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Crossing possibilities. And caught by the keeper. Mendes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dorados. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Caruso. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. A wonderful intervention. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. 10 minutes left for play. On the ball, Mendes. Mendes. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Dorados. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Now in a more than decent position. And delivered towards the back post. And pushed away to safety. Vidal. Just the challenge that was required. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It's a fierce effort! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the danger cleared. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Colidio. Well, they couldn't keep it. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, a superb save. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. What can they do from here? Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And he stopped them in their tracks. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Pulls it back. Marcos Acuna. He'll try his luck here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be dangerous. And the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Brilliantly blocked. So the corner played into the box. And a confident clearance. And Perez now. Cabrera. Keeping the ball moving. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And easily intercepted. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. This looks promising. Able to close down the shot. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. Can he make it count? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And saved by the keeper. Substitution time it is here. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And knocked out of there. And options in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moving it forward. Enzo Perez. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. Really good challenge. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Miguel Borja. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Musiala. Oh, managing to beat him. The cross is on. Kane. Kimmich. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jeremy Frimpong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could pick out a teammate. This corner kick might help them. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Keeper's hand does the trick. Michael Olise. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And he takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Running room in the wide position. He has time to play it over. It was on its way in. Now how about the short corner? Wirtz. And a decent save. Full credit. Michael Olise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Will it happen for them? And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity here. What a save. This looks interesting. Huge block. Aleix Garcia. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Kane. Has a go. Save, but still a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Adli. Grimaldo. Opportunity. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Grimaldo. Well, he's been ruled offside. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Harry Kane. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Amin Adli. Palacios. Plenty of support here. 20 minutes to go. Bayern have lost possession here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Schick. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Grimaldo. Harry Kane. Just 10 minutes to go. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Sané. Guerrero. Who can he pick out? Leroy Sané! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. Crossed into the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Michael Olise. Nice looking move this. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win this game. You today. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Emre Can loses out. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Zayvald. Lukeba. Raum. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Raum. Oh, danger here. Teammate available. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Girassi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Benjamin Šeško. Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. Kober. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Mecha. Ryerson. Brandt with it. And Leipzig come away with it. Lukeba. Raum. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Ikoma Luis Openda. It's a neat move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. And the shot. What a block! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Openda. This attack looks highly promising. Ikoma Loisopenda. Very quick thinking there. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggles to have any real impact.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Pascal Gross. Good tackle taken away. Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Zijvoud. Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent block. Mecha. Now a decent position. Can they nudge in front? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Guracci. Gertruida. And passing it well. There to win it back. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Will he play it in? Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Will it happen for them? Gross. Return to Jam. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Šeško. And they still have designs on the win. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And clears his lines. Zijvoud. Decent looking pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rierson. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. They really look after the ball when they have it. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good ball over the top. And Kane prepared to fire. Corner for Bayern then. It's a short one. Now will the cross work out for them? Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Zayvalt. And now it's Ridley Baku. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Simons. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Nicolas Zayvalt. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Guerreiro. On to Sané. It comes to absolutely nothing. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. It needs an accurate cross. Kimmich. That was going in. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Pulls it back. Guerreiro. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Simons. Openda. On to Orban. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? Surely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Goretzka. Musiala. Stopped a certain goal. Gertruida. Openda. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Simons. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. But he's gone short with it. Across from Sané. Gertruida. Lukeba. Really good ball there. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Promising pass. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Musiala. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Olise. Options in the centre. And the no-nonsense clearance. Kimmich. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Baku. Baumgartner. David Raum. Paulsen. Raum. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Alex Garcia. Sheik. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brandt.
Riosson. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Tapsoba. Edmond Tapsoba.
And teammates to play it to. Very effective pass. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? He might yet finish. Grimaldo. Oh, he's blocked it!
Riosson.
And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out?
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
Wirtz.
Jeremy Frimpong. Well, possibilities in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Felix Metscher. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi.
Julian Riosson.
Rose. Brandt. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Edmond Tapsoba.
Frimpong. Schick.
Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. And there's the feed into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Now what can they do from here? And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Garcia. Amin Adli. And now Garcia.
Florian Wirtz.
Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. So half-time, closing the book on. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cheek. With a textbook interception. And that puts them in position. It might be on for them. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger is still there. Gross. And a very good challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Fluency of movement. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to them.
Brilliant save. Short corner it is. Ta. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rierson. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Gross. On to Brandt. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit, it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Chic with it. Rierson. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Felix Mecha. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. And options in the centre. Will he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Svensson. Xhaka with it. And an astute piece of defending. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Might work out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Might be a chance to break. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pascal Gross. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Will he play it in? Kane. Sané. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossing into the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Kane. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Electing to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. But he's gone short with it. And sent in by Sané. A hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And he's made headway. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So back underway following the equaliser. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Kane. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Superb block. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And space for Bayern in the wide position. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Still not clear. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there is work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And he read it well defensively. Girassi. Svensson. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Svensson. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Olise. Musiala. Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. Able to skip past his man. And putting his body on the line. Just can't get it past them. Rierson. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Bayern. Playing it in. Mopping up defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerrero. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. And thwarted there following the cross. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, could be an opportunity here to take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, a tremendous block. Really doughty defending. Crossed into the penalty area. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just the challenge that was required. Malcolm doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Plenty of support here. Manafa. Teammates in the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. Wilson Manafa. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, nice ball. Really good ball there. That's a good-looking pass. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Determined defending. Ruben Neves. The cross is on. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Elects to go short. And crossed in there. Well, clattered away. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. And passing it through. Brilliant save. Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. And return to Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Really being closed down. Lee. Delightful pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Spot on with that tackle. Could be dangerous. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. And a simple clearance, a good one. Malcolm. And back to Lodi. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. An attack full of promise. Vital intervention. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on 10. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He'll have a go here! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good challenge. Won-sang. Space afforded him. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it's opening up. Nicely blocked. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Khanam. Laporte. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Able to skip past his man. And thwarted there following the cross. Can they get in behind them? Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, let's see about the cross. Will it happen for him here? He's blocked it! Now, who can he play it to? And the danger is averted. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Al-Khaibari. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good through ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 now and back underway. Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And moving the ball nicely. Darian Bojanic. It might be on for them. Won-sang. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's opening up for them. Cool. Firing it in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Smuggled away. Being pressed here. Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Won-sang. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bojanic. Now what can they do from here? And the flag does go up, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Went in strongly, decisively. Bojanic. Good movement. And the cross into the middle. Well, thumped clear. Can he play it in? Oh, tremendous block. Ko. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And support available. That's a good ball. Clattered away. Mane. Well, body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Darijan Bojanic. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Corner awarded. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. The delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. Not giving him a moment's peace. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well,
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wu Ji. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Gustavo. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Joao Teixeira. Now, who can he play it to? Leonardo. Manafa. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gustavo. Composed and patient passing. Determined defending. Amadou. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gustavo. It looks promising. Marvellous anticipation. Wilson Manafa. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Amadou. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Determined defending. Gustavo. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Joao Teixeira. And continues his run. Wu Ji. Real chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he find the right pass? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Gabrielzinho. And moving the ball nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Gustavo. They've regained possession.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he...
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gabrielzinho. And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now the cut back. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Promising move. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gabrielzinho. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. Lee. That's a lovely ball. Chance to play it in. High quality defending. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Lingard. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the strike, he's got to score! Strong hand on that one. Lingard. Cho. He's going forward well here. Excellent ball over the top. Moon. Now Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Closing down well. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, tried to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Could be threatening. It's with Ruben Neves. Very quick thinking there. Cho Young-wook. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lingard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Moon. And space to cross it. Renan Lodi. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Cho Young-wook. And goes for goal! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. And a chance for him on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Moon. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And cutting in from the flank. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Lingard lost it. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. And given away. Cho. Could be a chance to break here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball effectively. Lingard. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jesse Lingard. There's the cutback. And Koulibaly thwarting them.
If the show starts in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to Morris Stewart? Thank you.
Renan Lodi. Could play it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just can't get it past him. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cho Young-wook. Still pushing for a winner. But nothing comes of it. Save, but still a chance. Surely. Lingard. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. This looks promising. Superbly read and executed. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Dossari. And the defensive intervention there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And just wide of the post with a header. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, gifting away possession. It's a neat move. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Lee. Joao Teixeira. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Kessié. Galeno. Vega. And in the right position to read it. And defensive play to be applauded. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This looks promising. Amadou. Now with Mahrez. Well, this could really help the cause. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Electing to cross into the centre. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Wu Ji. And support available. Could be dangerous. What a block! Ibanez. Mendy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It looks promising. Majrashi. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Galeno. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Al-Johani. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Amadou. Manafa. Will he play it in? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Al-Johani. And showing the importance of width. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks interesting. Mahrez. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And that's a very good parry.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Vega. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Wu Ji.
Gabri Vega.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? And defensive play to be applauded.
Vega.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. The emphasis very much on attack. And still looking to get the shot off. Will he finish? So near, but wide. And time for the change now.
Vega. On to Mahrez.
It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Takes aim! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Galeno.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And here's Galeno. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support.